Hey Kaz, can you hear me? Yeah, I don't have my lamps turned on. I just didn't feel like putting on all the lighting today for the cameras. I just didn't feel like it.
The hero of Mel Senshir. I've got plenty of supplies if you've got plenty of coin.
Oh, jeez. Damn. Yeah, I wasn't talking too loud. You're gonna feel the Skyrim urge coming on for sure, dude.
Come back.
This game is very Skyrim-y. Gotta give me a sec. I need to do some inventory management real quick. Prior to this, I had recently liberated this very fortress we're standing in from an enemy attack, like an assault. And I earned a ton of items.
Again. Looking to restock. Ilan Doldran has what you need.
I just made 30 G's.
Come back again.
Come back, McJesus.
Interested in a trinket or a gem? Rialti's Ma has what you need.
Reality's Mall. This is the one that sells more magic-focused stuff. I need more finesse.
Another time then.
Another time then. I don't know if I want to rush through and just make a beeline straight for the end of the game, because this is the last 25% of the game, unfortunately. There's a lot of quests that you can find, but this is
The Tuatha
end of
lines
the
have
line.
broken, and we still live. It looks like fate has a sense of humor. Please, forgive my melancholy. The champion of Mel Senshir should be cheered, not subjected to my sorrow. I am Adrian Tyr, and I owe you my thanks. Though many have been lost, your courage saved a great many more. Farewell.
I almost forgot. That should make things a lot easier on the ears.
Have you come to pay respect to the fallen dead?
How does it sound now?
I was dead, or I should have been at least, if it were not for a Varani mercenary who threw himself in the fray. He fought like a demon, and I was able to escape. The poor man was not so fortunate, though. I watched the Tuatha cut him off, and then he was gone. It shames me, but I once held such mercenaries in great disdain. But this man, whoever he was a warrior of honor. He was cut off and surrounded by the Tuatha. He is surely dead. However, his body must lie somewhere in Cursewood. It would give me peace to learn of his fate. The Varani warrior? The last I saw of him, he was cut off behind Tuatha lines in Cursewood. Mel Senshir has been my home for 7 years of bitter struggle. As grateful as I am for the strength of its walls, I am eager for a new horizon. Farewell.
He's saying Melson Shear. That's the name of the current fortress we're in. Oh, I forgot. Here's the map. Oop. So you start the game over here, I think it is. Right here, and then throughout your time you start to go and build out a little bit more. Go here and here and here and here. Then you go in here. You get tossed around in here a little bit. I didn't do very much. This area, this dark red area, isn't. I don't like doing the missions in this part of the game very much. And the same thing over here. I don't know. These areas feel like they're more annoying rather than fun. And then these areas, most of the time I've just blasted through. But pretty much it goes from left to right. And then when you get over here, this is like the other half of the game, if you will. But it's more like the last 25%. It's kind of rushed-ish. This is where we are. Melson Shear is what it's called. If you can get on PC to play, this is a very good game to play, dude. Very much so, I recommend it.
The hero's here. Welcome to Cluricon.
So he thought to end the war, did he?
I wake and sleep upon the front, and I've never dreamt such a foolish dream. Where there's war, there's war-sworn. Our way is the soldier's life. It gets under your skin and into your blood, and there it stays.
Our soldiers are doing their best out there, but it's still a nightmare. We've heard rumors about a band of soldiers striking the Tuatha for years, but nothing solid. They said their forces were crippled by a bitter frost, but it never gets that cold in the swamps. Watch out for those red-eyed bastards.
You! Stop! State your
Hail.
business.
Keep your hands off me, fool. I'm no Tuatha.
You're the one who slew the Baelor. Honor to you, champion. I command the Ariad. We are warrior scouts, the eyes of the Alfar. My men are scouting the Tuatha's retreat, though I fear I may have lost even them to this cursed forest. They are overdue. My men are never late. They are either where they are supposed to be, or they are dead. In fact, if you are venturing out into the forest, may I prevail upon you for aid? 3 of my men are missing. If you discover any evidence of what befell them within the Cursewood, let me know. Warrior to warrior, I would be in your debt. And if it would sweeten the pot, there'd be gold for you as well. Deep within the Cursewood,
really?
most likely. I send 3 soldiers into the forest to track the movements of the Tuatha. Where that took them is anybody's guess. Farewell.
It is a pleasure to meet the Siegebreaker. Especially here, in a land where pleasure has been all too rare. I am Sidon the Outcast, Prince in exile of the House of Sorrows. I'm here to welcome you to our home. I see
forgot
the
all about the House
hesitation
of
in your
Sorrows.
eyes. Although I am Fae of the Winter Court, you and I have a common enemy. Clearly I'm not Tuatha. I carry a loathing for them that mortals could never understand. I simply approached your lines peacefully and expressed my desire to speak with the Siegebreaker. It seems that even the simplest mortal soldier can recognize an ally against our mutual enemy. I am Sidon the Outcast. Once I was Prince of the House of Sorrows, but my true duties are to the true Court of Winter. The Winter Fae have been disgraced and despoiled by Gadflo and the Tuatha. With your help, I can end their reign.
Dude, really? You made an account and... Really? Come on, you can come up with
You
something better than
accomplished a
that.
great feat here. But the Tuatha they own are far from defeated. Before striking the heart,
But that's
you
you?
must trim the
Yellow,
fat
green,
and
casual?
cleave through the bones. If you wish to put an end to Gadflo's reign, meet my brethren and me at Foe's Hearth to the east. We can talk further there. I'd rather not talk here. Travel to the old ruins at Foe's Hearth. We'll meet you inside and we can talk there.
Well, I would have offered you quite a few suggestions.
Be careful. These swamps can be treacherous.
I can be creative when I need to be. Derp. up, Joe? Good old Pume. I can see when you enter the channel. The bot that I use, I keep it on a second monitor when I'm on my PC. It lets me see everybody that's in the chat. But I try. I only. I try to engage people that I know are actual talkers, though. Kind of giving up putting lurkers on the spot. I actually watched a video on streaming and stuff, like advice for the guys. They had recommended against it. I'd seen a video about advice on streaming, and they had recommended against talking out to people who are lurkers. So I've kind of just adopted that. You missed it, Joe. I beat Battlefield 4 on Stram, dude. It kind of tugged on my heartstrings a little bit. Ooh.
It was a time of change. The cycles of the seasons turned as ever, but inside the bones of the earth, there lurked a cold. It was not the cold of winter. Beside the houses of sorrows, pride, and vengeance, a new turmoil fomented. A magic hitherto unseen.
That expression that you just spoke about is exactly what they said in the video I watched. What? These have better armor? Are you kidding me? Nah. Bullshit. Oh yeah, that's right. I did it in a single stream. I don't know how long. Not too terribly long. A couple hours. Kept dying in some parts. Like, ridiculously. I was getting salty as fuck. Joe, do you, yeah, it didn't, it took a couple hours. It took several hours, you know. Joe, do you remember the Traveler's Faction quest line. It's where you have to play it's the Thieves. It's like the Thieves Guild, pretty much, like out of Oblivion and shit. One of the quests, eventually you get a lockbox that supposedly has like this master lockpick that's unbreakable or some shit. It's in a box that can't be opened. And there's this machine. There's a machine owned by the Modus Mining Company in Apotia that the travelers tell you to take the box to try to open it. But I cannot access the room that the door leads to, and I don't remember how to access the door. I was hoping that maybe you remembered. Maybe. No, I'm talking about this game. You haven't been this far in this game? I already broke the siege at Melson Shear.
Hail. What are you doing out here? Tell him I'll be along shortly. I've got some unfinished business brewing here. By unfinished business, I mean Deadeye, Tuatha assassin, responsible for hundreds of Alfar deaths in the war. The two of us just crossed paths here in the wood not half a day past. I hunted the monsters to Shattertear Mines. You're the hero of Melsen Shear, right? Think you can lend a hand? Deadeye's inside. I don't dare to go in alone. Hundreds of my brethren have fallen to that creature. But you killed the Baelor. So you can venture into Shattertear and hunt the hunter, so to speak. Judging from the amount of blood I've seen, Deadeye's probably wounded pretty bad, which means gutting the monster will be all the more risky. Don't underestimate the danger. Goodbye.
Come on, get the fuck out of the water. Thank you. Holy shite, man. Damn. I wasn't complaining about the name. It was just I thought somebody was trolling me when I saw it pop up. It seems like a very trolly name. Well, for me anyway. You can keep it. It is your name. Why do you feel bad? Joe, how far in this game have you been? Yep, the yawns are real, man. I would have to hear you pronounce it correctly, because when I look at it, it says Todd Erpel. It says Todd Erpel. Like, that doesn't sound as awesome. You would have to continuously explain to people what the hell that means. Todd Erpel. Hi, Todd. Oh god, fat people everywhere. Fat people with That's such a weird fucking teabag. Such a small skirt. His mert, his man skirt. The schmert. His derp. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend like me. Oh, that was clutch. She had a weapon called Sin. That's cool. Derp. You ain't never like me. Up, 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 up. Derp. You should just outright name it Deathstrike, bruh.
Huh? Deadeye is finished then, and now I best return. Drafanzus, I've been killing, but I'm glad to be. Goodbye.
Can't remember the lyrics to that Aladdin song. Gotta listen to it on YouTube now. Thanks, yo. Robin Williams sings it very, very, very fast. Ooh, that's not creepy. Bad guys. Look at that face, man. The only thing I remember from that song is
strong
the
in this place.
catchphrases.
When first the Fae walked into its depths, it bore great fossils, bones of beasts greater and more terrifying than we Fae. But for all their strength, the earth at their feet lasted longer. It sapped their strength, their life, their flesh.
Oh my god! Jesus! Dirty butt. Almost all of them. One more scout to find.
I have waited some time for you to come, Siegebreaker, and it seems that my patience has, at least, been worthwhile. The House of Sorrows has need of your might. Aid us, and you will earn a strong ally in the war against the Tuatha Deon.
One of the best.
Like your Alfar allies, we Winterfae suffer under the Tuatha's onslaught. And like the Alfar, we Winterfae need a champion. But it is a difficult position we are in, mortal. The Fae are not like your kind. We have different priorities, different threats. We need someone who understands that. You may call me Bizarrain. I represent one of the great houses of the Winter Court. This war with the Tuatha has worn the house to all but dust. We Fae are ill-equipped to handle such change. But your kind, you mortals, it is not a simple task I ask of you. I have only approached you because you show the potential of use. You must still prove your worth. Go to the Midden and find the place called the Proving Halls. This Hearthstone will grant you access. Once you are within the halls, my questions will be answered.
Poof! And off he is. Owie. Derp derp. That's part of the story. It's from Spoor de Gourmand. Sorrow's Call. Ooh, first try. Oh my gosh. How many counts did you add, dude? You're gonna freaking... You're inflating. Make sure that if you're just changing the name, it shouldn't mess around with the follow at all. They got a big bum bum. Ah, there it is. Oh, okay. I used an ice spell on him and he bled to death. Because that makes a lot of sense. Find the proving grounds. Why did the music stop? I didn't do anything. Ooh, sin. What? It's a bow and arrow, man. Oh, shit. Oh. Damn, it's only 1 point higher. No, I need significant change. Lachlan's robes. Oh, that looks dope. I just don't like my fucking hat. Really hate the hat on my character, man. Oh my god, my pants are missing. God damn it. Awkward. Tuatha hand wraps. Oh, that looks cool. Too bad they're weak sauce. Yes, he did try calling me while I was streaming. He called me like 3 times while I was streaming. Didn't seem to understand that I was quite upset that he decided to call me while I was streaming. Of all the people he picked to try to see if it's working or if it works, he chose me. Because there's like no way for me to mute that on Steam. Or if there is, I don't know how you do it. And I want to find out. Because somebody else did that to me when I was playing The Forest. It was somebody who was a viewer. He was trying to tell me how to get someplace. No, he wasn't using Discord. He was using Steam just to see if it works. What a very nice thing.
Lyrius, I've got plenty of supplies if you've got plenty.
Oh man, damage resistance. What I have equipped is better.
Coin. Come back again. Hey.
Whoa, look who it is.
Off into the swamps, I
Aelin Big
assume?
Butt Cheeks.
You can't trust half of the people you know. But you don't need to trust someone to have a mutual goal. Sidon's band of merciless fae with lifetimes of training and everything to fight for? Yes, I think they'll be quite useful allies indeed. I've heard tales of his work, half trickster, half spirit of vengeance. We are the charmed, the subtle, and the inspired. In happier days, we were the loftiest of the mortal races. We despise open war. But for decades, the Tuatha have been at war with us, pushing into our lands and forcing us to take up arms. Believe it or not, the House of Sorrows is the most welcoming of the Unseelie houses. Then again, a viper nest is friendlier than the houses of pride and vengeance. Good hunting.
Look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
There are worse allies
Look at
to
the boom
have than the
boom.
Winter Fae.
The boom boom. Jesus.
So
Why is the
two
boom
are
boom
dead
so prominent?
and Herc still lives. That is good news at the least. though I'll need to have words with him about refusing to check in when he was supposed to. Still, I owe you much. Take this gold in gratitude. Perhaps... Farewell.
Why is her character model constantly walking around one person?
Off into the swamps, I assume? Good hunting.
I didn't fight at the gate so a Fae could just walk in the front door.
What? Meh. That boom boom is meh. That boom boom is bae, man. No, I would have said trap ahead. It was 2 cups worth of boom boom. Per boom.
Winter Fae, called the House of Sorrows, have built their lives around the Midden. They feed and tend the bodies there, and sanctify the ground with what dead they bring. It is they who preserve the culture of our people, and make this the cradle of winter. For their part, they have been given a beacon, a small sapling of white bark and red leaves, growing from the bodies in the Midden. They call it the Hallowed Tree.
It's pretty 5-star for me, dude.
So can't believe we beat you here. Sidon knows some amazing
My people have lost so much, but we shall not lose our minds as well.
The Prismere sentries stole the will of my house.
It is agreeable to see you, Siegebreaker. Cluricon can be inhospitable at times, as the Tuatha have learned. So I did. We have once known until they're freed. The Tuatha's rank blind him, cut out his tongue, draw the venom from our land. Only then will we be able to begin to strike at Alabastra. The Tuatha have built Prismere chantries across Cluricon. From here, Godflow rallies the faithful, preaches the word of Tirnoch, and corrupts our land. Destroy these chantries and disrupt Godflow's ability to infect this land. Without Godflow to guide them, the Tuatha in Cluricon will be disorganized and scattered. When this is done, we'll take you to Ventrinio.
Oh,
he can help you breach Alabastra. There are
Let's
three
get
of them
around the
to south
fucking
and east.
flaws.
Kill their guards, then smash their crystals and be done with them. Godflow will try to stop you, but it's just a harmless projection. He can't hurt you. At least, not directly.
Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a sec. You're supposed to be... It reset your hours. I have no idea why. Here, hold on. Yeah. Hold on. One sec. I'll be right there. I'm gonna have to type in hours. Kaz, type in hours. Type in hours. It's been in the channel for 100 hours. What? I thought you were in for a lot longer than that. No. Cray's got 30 hours on you. Holy shit, that's a massive fucking difference between Garrett, Kaz, and Cray, dude. Oh my god. Cray has like a whole 70 hours more in my stream than fucking Garrett. Anyway, no, you're at 100, so that means you're Cold Worm. Means you're Cold Worm. You should say, it should say Cold Worm. Pull up scales. Kaz. Type in scales.
Go now. Break the tyrant's grip.
I just now removed the moderator ranks because it didn't up rank you. It literally, it shows in the background, it shows your entire hours reset in terms of rank. So that didn't even make any fucking sense. Oh my god, dude. Chantry. They are so far from each other. Good gravy. Let's hope I can make it with the Yin Latte. So yeah, man. I'm sorry about that. Your hours carry over, but the rank, it keeps going back and forth. It loops. That's why I haven't personally been. That's why my rank is the same. That's why my rank is Elder, I think. Yeah. On the Bread Dragon, yeah. See, my rank, I lumped myself in with the moderators rank. At least that's what it classified me as in the background there. So I had never really paid attention to it. I never out-looped away from that. I think what I'm gonna do is I think now that I'm thinking about it, I believe I understand I think I understand now. I had your name next to that rank, and I think that plays a role in it. God damn. Failed that bitch 3 times.
You have come, as he said you might. The Winter Fae need your... Remember.
The way to the House of Sorrows does not lie here, mortal, but with Bizarane. He has sought you out, so you must seek him.
You are the siege breaker. Bizarane, our house's king, seeks you out.
Solemn, solemn, hallowed tree, glory to the graveyard be. Far from forests of the west, do the dying have this rest.
And so another mortal approaches, even as this one's blood has yet to dry. But my desire to extinguish mortal life has yet to be satiated. Come, you seem a warrior. Why not fight me? I'm afraid I cannot grant you the courtesy of fighting at your leisure. The Midden demands your blood. Prepare yourself! Enough of this farce. I have fought more than enough mortals on your terms, on your ground. Let us see if you are as powerful in my domain. We will finish this fight in my hollow, Tyne Hill. The magics of the Midden run strong in that place. I will be unbeatable!
You did it! What no one else has done. You actually bested that monster. It is much to ask, but none in our camp have been able to stand against him. You must answer his challenge. Fight him again. We don't know. There's some sick point he means to prove by gutting us. And those he doesn't kill outright are dragged back into the Midden with him. Please, we're scouts, not seasoned fighters. We can't complete our mission if this headsman continues picking us off. Thank the gods. If he called you to Tyne Hill, then that means you'll have to but be or worse. There, he's in Tyne Hill. Find the headsman. Bring him...
Praise be to Mitharu.
He's missing a
and may
hand.
his blessing be upon you for visiting this humble camp. I am Krieger, a humble cleric of Mitharu. I have accompanied these noble Alfar in peace, and I would make use of you in my mission if you are willing. The world needs to know how many of Mitharu's children gave their lives to fighting these heathen Tuatha. You will find an earring upon each soldier who has been slain. Bring the earrings to me, and I will be able to tally the dead.
He says eatings.
I'm glad to have your help. Collect the earrings, truly the arm on the corpses of our go with the gods.
Wait a moment. You are not part of the army, are you? What are you doing here? No matter. We are injured here and need someone fit enough to venture into the Midden to recover some important
This
reconnaissance.
guy is a voice
Somewhere
from
in this
Skyrim.
mess of
Oh
bodies
my god.
is the corpse of my former scout, Venris. He was carrying the information. You see, Venris bonded without him. If you follow the wolf, please, hurry!
Master Slashing Fury.
and they sleep beneath the limbs, while we sing these mourning hymns.
The Jarl of
As
Waitland.
the dead embrace the land in the earth's embalming hand.
There's, I have noticed, I want to say at least three voices from Skyrim.
Wooden gravestones standing tall by the sorrow's weary hall. Are the leaves now bearing fruit? Will the dead now follow suit?
Boy. Ooh, crafter's hands. That looks really cool, man. Looks dope, son. That's pretty fucking cool. Its creator, Maun Alvan, or Avon, was a master of gemcraft and Scholia Arcana archsage, as well as a noted tournament champion. No one hates Spider-Man. Started looking around for spiders in your room. Well, damn, dude. God dang. They don't do a whole bunch. I add a lot of fucking health, chance to crit. They use chance to crit too. Oh shit, a great sword that does 140 damage. 140 derp. Yay, a cooler looking thingy. Finally. Crap of the Wanderer. Dude, oh my god. Please don't stop. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah, what a combo breaker that was. McDurkaderp. Derp. Ew. The midden. Such a disgusting thing. Doggy McDogs. Tickle my pickle. For a nickel. Bet I won't wiggle.
Are the Alfar needs?
Pickles have been tickled this day. The tickle pickler arrives. The French pickler? What? Hell yeah. You are gonna get tickled. Gloves of the Wanderer. And skittish. Get your tickly asses out of my face. Damn it, I want this fucking stone. Snickerdoodles. And goodbye. What? Oh, I can level up now. Like a boss. Yep, that's how you tickle pickles right there, man.
Hanging gallows tree.
Guys, what should I level up?
Baleful tyranny. Ruined terror of the war. Hallowed ground. Forevermore.
What? It left me bullshit. Prodigy. Nice. 1 to all skills. Damage resistance, chance to critical hit. But what I'm really after, spell cloak. 38 and 38. I have to gain 16 levels. No, I don't need to gain 16 levels though, but so let's see. 3, 8, 9, 3, 8, 9. Oh my god. 3, 6, 9. Jesus, I can't count today. 3, 6, 3, 6. I believe I have to gain approximately 6 levels to get a full 38, 38. It's hard to describe what destinies are. I know you might not know what these are, Kaz, but it's really hard to explain. I don't think that there is a maximum level per se. That's my favorite card right there. Assassin. A 109 freaking skills. But if you want to go the universalist route, you gotta be 37 across the board. Most of the time that I've played this game, I've almost always ended up being a universalist. I wish it would just group it together more. But anyway, tier 4, tier 4. There's only 2 tier 4s. Okay. Well, I was a warlock anyway. Dread. Poison blink. Piercing damage, elemental damage, chance to crit. Oh shit. Yay, I'm level 25. Dirty butt. Shit, I didn't realize he died. Oh, really? Damn, I'm really gonna have to look around. That's really shitty. That's uber duper shitty shitty. Super duper pooper duper. Damn, that's a real shame. This fucking dog died. What a heroic animal. Ooh, how pretty. It's the best face I ever saw.
jester of the King of Winter, the fool who made a mockery of life, of everything, languished in a discontent. He heard the whisperings of power, felt its pulse. He saw visions of an endless winter, of a totality of nothingness. He was Gadflow, and he would follow the cycle no longer.
Oh man, should we go down there? For some reason, playing this makes me want to play Diablo 2. I'm loving it. Have you ever played Diablo 2? For some really weird reason, Diablo 2 is one of those games that you can play from beginning to end and not really get bored. Oh man, they sell, or at least they used to sell, I don't know if they still do it now, but at Walmart they used to sell something called the Diablo Battle Chest, and it has Diablo 2, the expansion pack, and a strategy guide all in one little like package, if you will. They called it the Battle Chest. It's worth it. It's like 20 bucks. 20, 25 bucks, something like that. Really, really cheap. And since the game is so old, it was coded back when, you know, it's not a very big game. It takes up very, very little space on your computer. It's kind of crazy, really. It is not on Steam. Which is ironic.
You have returned. Have you had any luck? Very well. If you find you have time to look for more, a grotesque... I thought to... This is nothing but a celebration of... Go with the gods.
I collected quite a few fucking earrings, I'll tell you what. Oh man, tickle me Thunderbutt. Tickle me Thunderbutt. I need to sign alright. Okay. We're changing quests. We need to destroy the Chantilles. Harvested Black Kush. I thought I heard him say fuck. The greatest derp of all dead derps. Come at me, bro. Oh wow. Oh my. I just took out a company of Jotun.
I know you. You are the one who slew the Baelor. I was at that battle as well. It was my unit that drove the Tuatha off the southern wall. Please, you must help me. Those Jotun will not let me survive much longer. The key to this cage is held by a Jotun rune lord just down the road. That fat bastard comes by here every morning and taunts me with it. Please, retrieve it and get me the hell out of here.
That line she said was worth highlighting alone.
Thank you. The Jotun rune lord is just... Please hurry, for I have... Thank you, hero. That Jotun rune... Until the next time.
Ah. Perfecto. That shit is on fleek? What? Fleeky deek? Fleeky deeky weeky. Fleek-a-deek. Fleek-a-deek. Consumables. Oh, wait a minute.
I have another favor to ask of you, hero. The Witch Knight Clarin is holed up in Genig. The keep meet me inside so that we can hunt him. We cannot let one of the Tuatha's generals escape. We need to go to Genig. That keep on. Good luck.
Oh god, we'll find. Fuck. We'll go.
The cycle awaits.
Good, you are here. Clarin has filled this place with Jotun mercenaries. We cannot let him escape. No doubt he has surrounded himself. I am not sure. Until the next time.
On fleek-a-deek. Oh god, can you give me a fucking break here? Shizzle! Oh, fuck! Oh my god, will you give me a fucking break here? Derp. Derp. Derpopole. derped all over that guy right there. Yep. You sons of bitches. Alright, Joe. We will see you
There
next
is no
time,
time
my
to
dude.
waste. We must find Claren.
Oh
Good
my
luck.
god, lady. Jesus. See you later, Joe. Thanks for hanging out, man. Catch you on the flip side. Isn't that what they say? That's a thing? See you, dude. Until next time on Dragon Ball This Dragon. Dragon Ball these nuts. Oh! Poked him in the butt. In the what? Right in the butt. Right in the boom boom. Hey Joe, how about this boom boom? Is that enough boom boom for you? Right there? That's enough boom boom for you? I get that from Saints Row. It's that old. Not Saints Row, I'm an idiot. Fucking, oh my god. I can't even remember the name of the movie, the proper name of the movie now. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. that boom boom is not on fleek for you? May the boom boom be with you, good sir. Fleeky deaky. Alright, I need to see something real quick. God damn it. One, no, it won't. Alright.
Time to die!
His broken body does nothing to lessen my anger. All of the Tuatha will suffer for their barbarity. Thank you, hero. I will return to the main Alpha army with the news of the Witch Knight's death. Until next time.
Yay! We won. Demon horns. Claren's scepter. Septimus Magnimus Opus. Pisticus Batricus. There's got to be more. Nope, that's it. There's no more. Witch Knight of Derp-a-Derp. You got a long ass walk. Jesus. That lady gonna be walking hella far.
A mortal.
This makes me want to break out in
Faithful.
song and dance.
A child of dust is here for death.
Death is part of the cycle.
Rage. No longer shall we tolerate the vile presence in our world. Life. We will
Fear not
carry on when you are dust. So, the undying mortal from the well has returned. Your mere existence is an abomination against all things. How can you not see this? Mortals pervert the world, twisting it to their own ends. Your unnatural new life is only the latest in a long line of your kind's debaucheries. But Tiernok the Merciful chose me to be the cure. My army is the wildfire that will clear the land of you and your kind.
Mighty words indeed. In the drowned forest. Oh, okay. So just go straight this way. He hurted in me. You batch. What? You didn't even give me that much. Damn, I got 2 G's.
Do not be alarmed, young one. Not all of the Winter Fae have joined the ranks of the Tuatha. I am awaiting the return of my beloved Alea. She fell under the spell of the Tuatha and marched north with their vile army. I wonder, could you help me with a small task? I need this ring placed inside of a hollow. Thank you, Mom. There is a small orb. I wish to show Alea that my love has remained true, and that I wait for her still. Go to Ranil. Place the ring. By doing so, we shall demonstrate to Alea that my love for her remains true. Farewell.
For shizzle, my schnitzel. Oh yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Going the wrong goddamn way. Damn, 6,500 experience. That's a fucking ton, dude. Jesus. I've been navigating the map in the wrong way. I'm such a retard, yeah. Wow, another one? Suckle on the teat. Wow, another one? dirty bit. Tickle my thunder. Did you know that it puts the lotion on its skin?
Mortals stole the secrets of magic, and now they come to take our land. Have you come to die? Mortals are born to die. Tirnoch's name. Fate. You struggle against the force of a simple army. How will you fare, I wonder, against the power of a god? Only a fool denies the power they can feel. She's been speaking more and more, and she has such interesting things to say about you. Soon, Tirnoch the Merciful will come to our world in person. Then we'll see whose life is a lie, and whose life is nothing but salt and cinders.
Oh my god, I'm on the verge of leveling up, dude. That's it. Level up. Freaking healer, just in time.
I don't want to die out here. Go catch a disease, would you?
Stranger? The hero of... We couldn't have picked... If you could lend us... Find the band. They're spawning so... Our... Ooh, when those trident... Tread cautiously.
This way.
Who dares to stand against Tirnoch? Strike her down and salt the earth of a man. Nothing may live, lest Tirnoch come down. Try as you might. Struggle, yes. But death as you define it means little to us. The great cycle returns each Tuatha as Tuatha again. And every time they do, Tirnoch gets stronger. Soon, she will be born into this world. You will witness her power personally, and it will be the last thing your mortal flesh shall ever feel.
Gadfro's voice has fallen silent in this land. The Tuatha are frightened and disorganized. They run back to Alabastra to make their final stand. We owe you much. Our eyes are opened and our blades unsheathed. Cluricon is won, but the House of Pride stands between us and the final goal. We are now free to press forward. And I can take you to an old friend who knows the next step. Yes, we will take you to his filthy tower on the island of Danistar. He hides within, and has not emerged in some time. I would like nothing more than to let him rot there. But he knows of a way past the sentinel of the House of Pride. But there will be more danger on the path ahead. Take these blades to prepare for whatever troubles you will face at his tower or beyond. Far to the southwest, there is a darkened tree by the Caelid coast. Meet me there, and we can walk the shadow to the gnome's tower. Aelin Shear will be waiting there. She was most insistent to join in whatever business you have with the Collector of the Dead. Meet me at the Caelid coast, the Winter Fate. We will meet again at the shadowed tree on the Caelid coast.
90, really? They look badass. Echoes of the past. Oh my god. Even further south. Jesus.
Greetings, stranger.
Ah, okay. Perfect. I got that boom boom.
What are you doing here? What is it?
Ooh, a lore stone.
Through the woods and mountainside, through the hollows and green meadow, through the summer, winter, day and night, through the hallowed halls of season and summer, through the vengeance, pride and fear, through the footfall of the faith.
Oh my god.
The Tuatha are on the run. Good work. Plus, it's much more pleasant here without Gadflow bellowing at me from all corners. But enough pleasantry. Are you prepared for your reunion with Ventrinio? The notes we got from Octien say that you were employed as Ventrinio's assistant in his secret laboratory. You were with him in Alabastra when you died, but the notes weren't clear on what happened. I'm sure the two of you have so much catching up to do. Very forthright of you. I'm sure he'll be very reasonable. He probably won't even ask why you're back from the dead. Just make sure he lives long enough to get us into Alabastra, and you can count on my help. Danistar is almost perfectly defended. Ventrinio could keep an army off of its shores. Good thing we found another way there. Secret Fey paths through elemental darkness? Magic like that should be closely guarded. Imagine how powerful it could be. He's a worm, but a useful one. Octien took quite a risk setting him up in Cluracan. Must have made a lot of deals to keep him safely hidden away. Of course, this is bound to be informative. I'm just disappointed I never had a chance to see the original Well of Souls. I believe our new friend has a disturbing path of living shadow to...
Oh, you just walk into it. Okay.
Make it quick. This island is a perversion.
I hope you're ready for this. This tower hasn't got long. Move fast! Whatever that gnome's been up to, it looks like he's made a end. Like those things, one step closer. Just as Hughes thought, Ventrinio used the same wards from their old lab. This'll be quick. Follow me and be careful. The Laz are coming from somewhere in here. This is...
The energy from the Well of Souls is overwhelming. Damn it! What's wrong? And why are there so many lads?
One step closer. Sounds like our rat is caught in a trap. I'm sure he'd be happy to help whoever saves him.
Oh, he's way up higher.
Careful, or we'll get trapped up there too. Here's where we part ways. I'll stop the Laz at the stairwell. You get upstairs and retrieve Ventrinio. Shouldn't be hard to find him. Keep moving up and follow the... I'll hold this staircase. Move!
A new source of power? What sort of nonsense is this? If anything had come in here, my detection spells would have... Wait. Who's down there? Show yourself! What I get for using all those soldiers.
try not to look for it. Upsetting. Damn it! Hurry! Before the whole well starts to collapse. Took your gods, damn it! Ever since the Baelor was defeated, the chaos magic sent the well off its alignment. You show up, and now the Laz are... Wait. What? It's you. You're alive. But I saw you die. I'm Ventrinian. Of course, you were my assistant here at the Well of Souls. You were going to help me change the world. But of course, that was before you died. It was terrible. You were the best assistant I ever had. Who else could have helped me get into Alabastra? Who else had that ambition? We got more than enough Prismere, but you wanted to track down the power source, even if it meant sneaking right under Gadflow's nose. I spent days trying to recover your body, but I never expected to find you alive, or for you to return. Speaking of which, how did you return anyway? Of course you did. You went there to steal Prismere to power the well, but you wanted to go after the source of the Prismere itself. You went off, geared for war, sneaking into Baal itself. You damned fool! I had a better chance of bringing you back from the dead than I had of changing your mind. But I wasn't able to do either. What? That's impossible. You were attuned at this well. You've never even set foot in his land. Ha! Zeus is a joke. He doesn't have the stomach for this world. Don't try waking the dead if you're not ready to make a few corpses, I say. But the well is coming down around us. Quick! I've got to slow the energy and shut this thing down. And don't... Oh, damn it all. Here they come. Hold them off. The Laz are here. Hold them off while I try to stop the flow of energy to the well. Focus on the land. Careful. There. Perfectly safe. I think. work gone. But at least we're still alive. Once again, I triumph over death itself. Going back into Alabastra. Well, I still have a way in, but it's more dangerous now than the last time we went. I'll need more Prismere if I'm to rebuild the well. And I suppose I owe you something for saving my life. Perhaps this talisman can help you. It's a little something I salvaged from the debris. It might just help against whatever killed you the first time. We got in with a little help, of course. See, it's all because of Callus Dren, the Defender of Pride. In his house, no one can stand before him. None can even approach, unless you have my little secret. Patience, patience. You'll have it soon enough. I'm going to have to dig it out of the rubble of the tower. Go to the field of Huber, and I'll meet you there. And if you value your life, do not approach Dren. Just go to the field of Huber and wait for me. I'll meet you down there once I can find this damned essence. Dren, Defender of Pride. One of twin defenders, quite powerful in their homes. But did you know they were also entirely immune to each other's powers? And it seems the Defender of Valor quite disappeared when her house fell. Imagine how useful she would have been if she were here today. Arrogant fools, all of them. At least we could sneak past them when they were overconfident. Now that the army's at their gate, they'll be watching for us. You don't remember it? Well, why dredge up the past? After all, you're fine now, aren't you? You're not the type to hold a grudge, right? Okay. We were in Alabastra getting Prismere. I never thought it'd be dangerous. At least not very. Oh, don't give me that look. Accidents happen, and you can't make an omelette without leaving a few corpses. I didn't know anything about you before you worked for me. Octian hired you and told me you were a resourceful assistant. That's all I know. You didn't like talking about yourself. Actually, you didn't like much of anything. Honestly, you were a terror to be around. But you've changed. I can tell. Before you died, you would never have been this diplomatic. You probably would have knifed me for answers by now. Oh, speaking of which, you left this in your room before you died. Take it. You mean your deadly little shadow? I know her type. All smiles now, but it's just so she can get close enough to stick her knives in you. My name is Ventrinio Dessalini, and I am Professor Emeritus Abscondus of Post-Mortem Studies at the Edessa University. Of course, that was all before I began work on the Well of Souls. Such an important undertaking doesn't leave much time for other pursuits, you know. Get going.
I'll keep an eye on the
And
gnome.
remember, don't go near Dren until I get there.
The beacon of corruption is finally wiped from this island. Well...
Your telling ends here. Leave from me, mortal!
hunter runs, swiftly, swiftly for our lives. A mortal skirt of chain, a mesh of links forged in secret. The hunter runs, in the chausses of the Fey Hunter.
ghosts of youth. The curving plates of fey-like scrolls decorate the life's guard of this impostor. It says, "I am like you, Fey Spirit," and shimmers with a brilliant gleam. This cuirass of the Fey Hunter.
Did you hear that?
The strength of contempt, fear, and hate courses through the Russian veins to the very
By the gods, it was horrible. He killed them all, and nothing could stop him. It was Dren, that freak who guards the House of Pride. He told us to leave, but we thought we could beat him. He's just one Fey, and not even a Tuatha, but nothing hurt him, and he slaughtered us all. The worst thing was, he seemed sorry to kill us. We thought so too.
Damn it! I told them not to try anything until we arrived. This wouldn't be related to Aylin and her friend coming down that road, would it? If you were anyone else, I'd try to stop you. As it is, I'll just wish you good luck. This can't end here. Another victory!
God damn it.
Oh, don't let me stop you. Isn't that why you found that note? What does one do in the face of certain
Sometimes one soldier can...
You haven't tried. This took a little longer to find than I had hoped, but it should be exact. Dren had a twin in the summer court. Dith, the defender of valor. They were both entirely immune to each other's power. She faded when the House of Valor fell, but my early experiments with the Well of Souls provided a quite useful little surprise. You see, when trying to draw life energy from the ether, I captured her essence and bound it into this charm. With this, you will be immune to Dren's power. Now, be fair. Fae don't have souls as mortals do. They are a form of magic with a physical form. And I only got a little of it anyway. Just enough for a certain degree of immunity to Dren's power. It only works for one person, but it'll be enough for you to reach him. Trouble is, he'll be immune to your power as well. But I'm sure you can think of something. With the essence of valor, you can withstand Dren's attacks. Stop being such a child and go face him. You haven't tried going in there, have you? This took a little longer to find than I had hoped. Yet, with this, you will... Trouble is, he'll be... Now, go show that defender what a little magic...
Turn back or die.
Bold words. The same bold words that your ally spoke. I made an oath to protect my house and my homeland. No power short of death can keep me from fulfilling my duties. I know your intentions are to free me, but I have sworn if only things could be different. Leave. Now. Enough. We could fight each other until the mountains wear away, but that will aid nothing. My sister and I were chosen to protect our kind. So long as our houses stood, the Fae would never pass from this world. I in pride, and she in valor. We never imagined that our houses could crumble beneath our feet. Mortals led to the collapse of my sister's house, but with Gadflow's help, they shall not have mine. He may taint pride with his Prismere and his obscene god, but it will keep us eternal. I cannot yield, but if your true intent is to stop Gadflow, then perhaps there is a way my house and my honor could remain pure. If you would promise to spare the House of Pride, then we could put aside our powers and have an honest battle. Win, and your army may pass. If this is the only way to secure a chance for my house's untainted survival, then so be it. If you should win, then destroy the Tuatha in my house and the hateful witch knight Myrna. Then we can be truly free.
The High King Mathon ruled the bleak, silent fields of Wintertide. He kept the season as it should be. The blizzards howling, the skies filled...
How can... You did it! You actually beat him! Guess I owe Ventrinio a drink. A promise is a promise, and the Witch Knights of Pride would be powerful allies to have on our side. I'll send a few soldiers along to help. Meanwhile, I'll get the other troops ready to move into Alabastra once that gate opens. The gate to Alabastra's still closed, and we can't open it without the House of Pride's help. Clean out the Tuatha inside, and we can move on.
This part sucks.
Get that gate open, and the army will be ready to go.
With you here, we can't lose.
The god seeks your sacrifice.
If you would be so kind as to have a word with us. No. We are merely a representative of the few untainted pride remaining. We are most honored by your intention to free our house, thus our meeting here. Simply carry forth and destroy Witch Knight Myrna, who has so commandeered our house. And her dreadful Prismere Chantry, of course. We are sure you'll have no problem finding her. We eagerly anticipate your success.
killed the immortal defender and liberated a house full of arrogant backstabbers. I should thank you for exposing the disloyal amongst my kin. But then, I have so much to thank you for. Your bravado is nothing more than the mewling of an angry kitten. Each Tuatha you kill makes the rest of us stronger. The goddess of mercy awakens. And with every step you take into my homeland, she comes that much closer to walking our world and purging your kind. So welcome to Alabastra. It shall be the death of you once more.
We have seen our champion bested, our advantage lost, and our minds are cleared. House of Pride, in our ineffable wisdom, renounces the Tuatha and demands that you accept our immediate surrender. Your army is welcome here. We trust our benevolence will be well remembered should Gadflow be dethroned. We thank you kindly, and our mages have already been assisting your army in their march into Alabastra. We trust you do not object. Most excellently spoken. You have the commanding presence of a young Aegon, who once also bore the pleasure of our august company. Allow us to welcome you to Alabastra. We trust your visit will be eventful.
The House of Pride opened its gates and welcomed us as honorary champions. They say it's simple hospitality, but I suspect we have you to thank. Now is the difficult part. We can hold Cluricon, even push a little into Alabastra, but we don't have the forces to mount a siege on Gadflow. Where armies have been fated to fail, you have the chance to succeed, but you won't be alone. The army will secure a base at the mouth to Alabastra. Meanwhile, the 5 of us will split up and infiltrate quick and quiet as we can. Meet at the House of Vengeance, on Gadflow's doorstep. From there, we strike at Baal, the heart of his empire. More than you'd think. But I promise I'll explain it all to you. Maybe once Gadflow's dead. I'm sure you know more about it than I do. After all, you were here last. That's where we'll find Gadflow, and where we'll put an end to this whole war. I hope you're ready. This time. Ventrinio says he has a way to defeat Dren, however he got into Alabastra before. Now that you've driven off disgusting little turncoats. The Fae of House Vengeance has always embraced their anger. Before Gadflow, they accepted it and controlled it. Now they wield it like a pair of swords. When mortals were welcomed into the Feylands, Vengeance already despised us as interlopers. When Gadflow declared war, they were already on his side. I'll see you in Alabastra.
Hope you've got better luck this time, eh?
Next, we move on to Alabastra. Death, pain, blood, and unpleasant answers. The House of Vengeance was a place of fierce honor and stoic determination that made granite seem soft and fickle. but not anymore. When Gadflow rose up, he unleashed their bottled hatred and turned it against the mortals. Now, they're led by a vicious cur, more beast than fey.
Praise Welcome to Camp Still. Any help? Goodbye.
Hello, Mort. You have impeccable shouldn't be too difficult. Well, get to work. It's a lovely arrangement. Goodbye.
That should give you a taste of what we've been up against. Tuatha see this camp as sacrilege. Thank you for your help. The tales of your courage are true. That I don't know. Fate has thrown so much hardship our way. Tuatha took our healer. The weaponsmith ran off. The mercenaries deserted us when the gold ran out. They're camped on the land bridge to the south, but they're not going anywhere while the Tuatha hold Shadow Pass. If you rescue Colm, our injured could fight again, and we might stand a chance. Raiders seized him 2 nights ago. It was dark, but I'm certain I saw them head to Glass Pillar Caves. Somewhere in the depths of Glass Pillar Caves. Goodbye.
Tirnock desires your
Agarth wanted me to keep an eye on Lady Shear, but you and I need to have a talk first. I've been reviewing my notes of our last trip to Alabastra, and I've come to some startling conclusions about your death and Tirnoch. These crystals are all drawing their power from one source, something intelligent and malignant, the creature the Tuatha call Tirnoch. In fact, she must be such a strong source of magic that the power she used when she killed you triggered the Well of Souls and pulled you back to life. You were attuned to the well in my lab, but Hugh's well captured your essence. Tirnoch's magic seems to have been the missing element. Something incredibly powerful. I don't know if we even have a name for what she is, because no one's lived to name it. She's not a god. She's something much, much worse. And judging by the growth of this Prismere, she's very close to coming into our world for good. Whatever Gadflow's been doing, it's all in order to bring her here. So you've got to stop him before it's too late. With tremendous difficulty. Even so, there weren't as many Tuatha here, and we used magic to keep us hidden. Magic which you provided, in fact. You never did explain where you got those fascinating little artifacts.
Ventrinio insists on coming with me. Just as well. Someone should keep an eye on him. No telling where his true loyalties lie, or what he might do. I was going to sneak there by myself, but Ventrinio insists on following me. Don't worry, I'll make sure he's safe. Very noble, but we need to stay separate in order to avoid drawing too much attention. The gnome is more than enough for me to deal with. I'll see you soon enough. Don't worry. I'll see you in Alabastra.
By Lyria, I am commander of the Ariad. Do you bring word of my reinforcements? The Ash, the Tuatha have built a... If you can neutralize the... See if you can find a path to... Until later, then.
I detest the mortal flesh. Kneel before Tyrna.
With horrors, screams, ghostly face, we leave place. The forest black, blind sky, the blood from your eyes. A feast for man, craven fall, that eat the dying when they fall. Instead of violence, fight the land, fight the lion and the thresh, that knows the plight of sea and land. We walk the desert's way, and reckon fates but to keep an oath or break a trust. We hunt for your court.
I've never felt so
The skulls atop high fulgen shine and coldly gleam in a precise line. For us who chew on hollowed bones, while alive we wail vapid moans. It's delight for us to feed, to feast, we the winter of the east. We the corpses in putrid bloom, we of decay, will never hold our hungry weight.
You must hurry. There is much to do. Gask and his forces are preparing to march. They know about the caves and will not cease until every last one of us has been slain. And there are the survivors of Eventide to consider. I have not heard a whisper from across the pass. And Esha, she plots a fool's errand. We must stop her. Much to do. Forgive me. Ever since the Tuatha came, omens of our destruction besiege me. My every notion is of escape and salvation. One day, his camp of Kansamir is to the north. He lords over Twilight Pass. Perhaps you can talk. Little is known of. We of Ashmore retreated into these. Be careful.
Feed the mountain god!
Oh, fuck. Nice.
Will not be fought if you'd rather not wait. Of course, if you wish to proceed. Careful. This is worse than I feared.
Good to see you here. Damn it all, I knew we couldn't trust her. I sent Ventrilio to keep an eye on her. He was sending me messages until recently. But there were fewer and fewer as we've gotten closer to Baal. We need to get through the House of Vengeance and kill the Cur. And we'll have to do it without them. We'll go as far as we... Listen, if we get separated, I'll stay on guard.
Another victory! Try this one! Looks like this is it. Onwards!
We're nearly there. Looks like this is it. Looks like this is it. Looks like this is it.
My deepest apologies for not being able to join the battle. Ventrinia was something of a hassle. He attacked me. It was only a matter of time before his greed got the better of him. The closer we got to Baal, the more obsessed he became with Tianok, and with harnessing Tianok's power, just like Gadflow did. That's why he had to be stopped, and why we need to talk about our mission. Betrayed you? Never! You forgot the mission when you died. We're running out of time. I'll explain as we go. Lead on. I'm right behind you.
The winter court was still as fallen snow as the jester danced and capered. Juggling knives and torches, he sang to his lords and
Fighting
lords.
at your side, just like the old days, before you died.
Because this was the day that Gadflow murdered the winter court. This was the day the Tuatha.
You and I carry on a duty that has been fulfilled for centuries. We keep the world from being consumed by greed, by war, and by Tianok. The ancient beast must stay sealed away at any cost. The world must never realize the terrible power Tianok offers. When Gadflow's army arose, we recognized Tianok's tainted influence. Only a force like her could warp Tianok creatures like the Fae. So you came to infiltrate Alabastra, find Tianok, and steal her away from her. And have used the idea to get her under the guise of the "This is your end." You had to try,
Since the Alabaster War
even
was
though the
young,
Fate Weaver
the
said you were
beautiful bone-white
doomed,
forest was a
as
place of
always.
peace and meditation.
This is no time to dawdle. You're the one who stepped forward to stop Gadflow and the source of his power, even though Fate said you were doomed to fail. This time, Fate cannot control you, but I expect you to succeed. Here we are, in the heart of the enemy's defenses, and this time, I trust you not to fail. Somehow Gadflow found a way to reach out to Tianok. Or perhaps she was able to seek out his twisted mind. She offered him power, and with it, he began the Tuatha. No wonder Gadflow thinks she's a god. Then Trinia was right. Tianok is no god. She has almost as much power, and is every bit as dangerous to the world as any dark god. Her powers raised Gadflow from a jester to a warlord, and in return, his army would usher in a chance for her to enter this world and consume it. Lead on. I'm right behind you. When I found you in Dalentarth, when I saw you had come back to life, I wasn't sure how much you remembered. I couldn't be certain you would keep our secrets. I considered calling you then and there. Nothing personal. You would have done the same to me. But then I saw what you had become. I saw the new powers you wielded, and I saw how useful you could be. This is your end. When I saw you were our only choice, so I helped you on your mission to stop Tiamat. But over time, I realized you weren't when you died. You're better than Fox. This is your end.
Until one night, when nature changed its course, and Gadflow, like an errant thread frayed from the weave, took the crown from Mathon's head. "A joke," he said. "A joke?" And the court swayed in laughter. For Gadflow's was often like the mockingbird, with many calls, but none of his own.
The greatest heroes of winter have always fallen from the Bale's pale boughs, from Pietra the Keen to Hulgan the Hungry. When the Tuatha claimed dominance over us, heroes arose to defend winter. Gadflow laughed. In happier times, the winter court would come here to save the lives
Last time you came here, you were destined to die. This time, your destiny is up to you. Now we have a chance to finally complete our mission. Let's put an end to Gadflow. But this must have been a lot for you to take in at once. But I need you to be clear on who you are and what you need to do. A lot has changed since you were here last. It isn't going to be as easy this time. And last time it killed you. Oh, she's a creature with incredible power. A dragon. But she is no simple lizard in some child's tale. She has a power rivaled only by the gods. Thousands of years ago, the ancient Alpha sealed her in the Amethyst between this world and the world of magic. And there she went mad. As her prison weakened over time, she was able to tempt Gadflow into helping her gain enough power to break free. And if she escapes fully, it will mean the end of all mortal life. Tianarch's revenge for tens of thousands of years of imprisonment. That's why people like you and I have dedicated our lives to keeping Tiernok's secret from the world. We were supposed to keep Tiernok hidden from the world. Anyone who learned too much had to die. But when Gadflow found her, you were the one who volunteered to kill him and seal Tiernok away once more, even though you were fated to fail. It took every trick we had to get you here the first time, and you still died. I don't know if you plan to be resurrected, but knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised. Everyone who knows the truth of Tiernok will be dead, and Tiernok will be sealed away once again. We can return to our duty of keeping the knowledge secret, assuming that's the life you want to return to. But if you refuse, then I'd have to make sure you never tell the truth about Tiernok. Of course, I'd rather it didn't come to that. But you would have done the same. What are you, a moonstruck whelp? If you're going to waste time staring longingly at me, I'll gladly save us both the trouble and pry your eyes out now. To save our world, Gadflow has to die and Tiernok has to be sealed away. You're the only one who can do it, and you'll probably need to be able to see. Now get in there, and try not to get yourself killed again. Lead on. I'm right behind you.
You don't understand, do you? The power of Tiernok. Yes! Return to your grave! You don't understand, do you? The power of Tiernok has rewritten the fate of this world. Yes! Return to you! Crumble, child of dust!
Delays.
Tiernok, lend me your power!
If Gadflow isn't here, then he must be hiding further underground, someplace closer to the source of the Prismere. Definitely, whatever bargain Gadflow made with Tiernok, it's about to pay off. When that happens, the world will not be spared her wrath. In the heart of Alabastra is the former unseelie city of Baal. Beneath the Winter King's court, there is the Cave of Amethin. It's a place of tremendous power. It is where Tiernok is imprisoned, and where you died. We were two of the people who were supposed to keep Tiernok hidden from the world. Anyone who learned too much had to die. But when Gadflow found her, you were the one who volunteered to kill him and seal Tiernok away once more, even though you were fated to fail. It took every trick we had to get you here the first time, and you still died. I don't know if you plan to be resurrected, but knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised. She's imprisoned deep in the Amethin, but Gadflow's war has weakened her bonds. There's no time to spare. If she gets free, our world is lost. This way. Tiernok is held captive deep in the Amethin, but her prison is weakening by the moment.
Full of faith. What have you brought?
I can feel Tiernok's eyes upon us.
You've used your power well. So much. Let's have a taste, shall we? Let's have a taste.
She just tore out a part of the fates you've stolen and turned it against you. Perhaps it is not inaccurate to think of her as a god.
Isn't here since before your prisoners from the my freedom draws near. My freedom draws near.
This is your end. We cannot let Gad flow free, Ternok.
God flows prayers with God. But he is not the one. Free.
Don't listen. You're the only one who has the power to stop her. Ternok awakens. We need to move. Ternok's power is immense when she killed this way.
When you first came to the death world, and you were so brave, your robe.
You chose this? What does she mean by that?
When you first came to the death world, and you were so brave, your robe.
I gave you freedom, and now you have freedom. Mine.
Only you have the power to reseal Tirnoch inside the Amethyn. I must keep the secret of her existence from the world. Once Tirnoch is pushed back into her prison, these caverns must be sealed. But that leaves one question. Can I trust you to keep Tirnoch secret? There are things in this world that must remain hidden. If the power of the dragons were widely known, well, you've seen what has happened here. Gadlo tapped a fraction of her power. He upset the great cycle of the Fae and waged a genocidal war on the young races. Just coming in contact with her power managed to free you from fate's bonds. And if you can turn that freedom against her, she will have no power over Amalur. Nothing like you has ever existed before. As always, there's no way of knowing your future. If you're victorious, it may be the last time you change the fate of the world. Even if you fall back into fate's weave once her influence is gone from this world, it will be a far better fate than what Tirnoch's emergence would bring. That is excellent. After all that you've done, it would have been a shame for you to die a second time. If you do escape, I will be watching you. And know this, anyone who learns the truth of what happens here, I will silence myself. Go. Stop Tirnoch from fully entering this world. But remember, my blades will always be at your back. Nothing in the world is fated to stop Tirnoch. That's why you're the only one who has a chance. I'm just here to make sure you take it. Let's go. There's no turning back now.
Come, Fate Weaver. Bring me your power. Sacrifice yourself and seal the fate of your world. Seal the fate of your world.
It's time to choose your fate. Amethyn lies beyond. This is where the dragon will breach the veil.
Come forward, mortals. Behold the birth of Tirnoch. Attend your final hour.
My fate does not lie beyond those doors. You alone may change what is to come. Go!
Welcome back, mortal. How does it feel, I wonder, to return to this place? Does the pain of your death still linger? Can you feel it echo through the air? And now, in this place, you shall witness the birth of Tirnoch, the destruction of the Alfar, and the dawn of the endless winter. She comes. Tirnoch the powerful, Tirnoch the merciful. Qualla fella Tirnoch. Qualla sera Tirnoch. Tirnoch? Have I done well, lady? Are you pleased? Did I...
You have served your purpose.
But I have so much more to give.
And now, Fateless One, you shall serve yours.
could we have known that this would be a new beginning? I wonder now if we should have foreseen this outcome, but who knew then what fate would bring? I would have liked to have delivered this message in person, to see you one final time. That, however, would have been complicated. The order to which I belong had other plans. Were you ever to leave the crystalline fortress? When it comes to you, though, it seems no fate is written in stone. It was only through my assurances that your silence could be counted upon that either one of us still draws breath. I trust you will not make of me a liar. Were stories of what we have seen to begin to surface in the inns and taverns of Amalur, I would be asked to seek you out. And as we both know, the next time you die, there will be no return. But let us not speak of this. Your life is your own. Go now, and see what fate may bring you, or what fate you may bring. Perhaps one day in happier times, you and I will meet again. Until that day, I remain yours, Aelin Sher.
Well, well, awake at last. You gave us quite a scare. But you're here and the war's all but over. So who are we to complain? I was hoping you could tell us. Sidon and I were fighting a few remaining stragglers when all of a sudden they started this unholy wailing. I guess you must have killed Gadflow, because the Tuatha started screaming and ran away. There are still a few diehards, but they don't have the fire in them, you know? Wasn't much longer before Aelin showed up carrying you over her shoulder. Told me to watch over you, make sure you were okay. She left some kind of note for you, but I know better than to read a private message from the likes of her. There are still Tuatha who refuse to surrender, but yes, the war is ended. You should have seen the parade in Rathir. As for what's next, well, that's a tough question. See, a lot of the soldiers asked me for readings after the fighting ended, and try as I might, I can't see a fate for any of us. Tyrnok, you don't expect me to think that Gadflow's god was real, do you? No. No, and whatever happened down there, though, it changed everything. At least for now. I've heard legends about it, but supposedly it's a deep cave beneath Bale, either for the Winter King's meditation or where they emerge after they die. You've all but ended the war, and you've surely changed its destiny. Every mortal in the Feylands owes you thanks. Sure, there are still Tuatha left here and there, but they've got no leader, and they don't pose half the threat they used to.